since I come home. Well, my body's been a maggot, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Oh, why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie. Did you have to go to jail? But your house up for sale. Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you're doing hope you find the right man who fits it for you.
Avec une jolie performance ici signée par Jordan Sharpacom, on est un troisième au provisoire, Jordan en 65 secondes 01. Et donc de manière certaine invité à la remise des prix puisqu'il reste 2 cavaliers à œuvrer. Pour le moment le top 5, Carla, Dorothea, Jordan, Jonathan, Zoé, les places à présent.
Let the show go on. Second day of the dressage for the eventing European Pony Championships 2023 here in Le Mans, and welcome back to everybody. Yesterday the lead was taken by the French individual rider Maxime Goutaillet on a score of 26.9. That is the best score so far. And this morning we have another 3 groups. Dressage goes through until midday today for this European Championships 2023. We start this morning with 3 individual riders before we go on to the 3rd team members with the 9 teams entered. 9 teams entered in this competition. We'll only have 8 in the first group this morning as Great Britain decided to have they only have 3 riders and their joker was in the 3rd group, so we'll see all 9 from 11:02 in the last group this morning. So welcome back. Our judges are ready, the rider is ready. Allez, on y va pour cette 2e journée de dressage pour le concours complet. Le cavalier se présente déjà autour du rectangle, autour de se présenter à nos juges. Ce jury présidé par Laurick Rd pour la France, avec Joanne Jordan pour l'Irlande en E et Tim Downs en M, à qui nous faisons bien sûr la bienvenue. Oliver Sels est en piste, il monte Kane van Houte. Ils étaient 7e à Minderhout et 2e en international. Et ce couple donc, fait des compétitions internationales depuis 2021. Donc c'est sa 3e saison. 3rd season for Oliver Sels and Kane van Houte for Belgium, who's first to go this morning, riding individually. Kane van Houte is gelding, owned by Ernout, owned by Kansheba.
A wonderful good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Delighted to welcome you all to the FEI European Championships for Ponies here in Le Mans in France. We start this morning with our eventing dressage, the second part. We see today we have 48 competitors in total and 24 to come forward on the second day of dressage for our eventers. The first medals, they have been awarded yesterday in the pure dressage team competition, where Germany successfully defended their title. Denmark won the silver medal and the bronze medal went to Belgium. It was a great day of competition yesterday. And this morning we start with 3 individual riders here on our start list, and the first one down the center line, this is Oliver Sels. He rides for Belgium, and his pony Kairos van Orchitz. This lovely chestnut gelding, he's by Kans Heber. Damser here is Kantjes Ronaldo. The overnight leader comes from France. It is the individual rider for them who took the lead yesterday, Maxime Goutaillet with his pony Versailles de Morin. They did a stunning dressage test yesterday with 26.9 penalties. In second place so far, this is Island's team rider Carla Williamson and Galco, 27.4. And in third for Belgium, Fleur Sturks and Orchitz Xila with 29.2 penalties. The fourth place goes to France as well, with their team rider Clément Tournon and Vidocq de Berder, 30.7 penalties. And the fifth place so far goes to Great Britain, Jessica McCalden and Baramona Laswith, 31.2. These are our top 5 currently, as Oliver Sels is doing very well this morning in front of our judges. The Grand Jury President Laure Eslon for France, Judge at C. Judge at E, we have John Jardin for Ireland, and Judge at M, this is Tim Downs for Great Britain. The test, this is the CCI 2-star dressage, the B test. They have to ride very demanding, 20 movements in total. Oliver says there's some beautiful work here in the canter. This tall young guy sits very elegant in the saddle. He's now 15 years of age. This is 8-year-old gelding. Last outing they had in Minderhout in Belgium in the CCIP 2-star competition, 2-star for ponies. They finished in 7th position there. Picked up 20 penalties on the cross country, but still a good result for him. Competes internationally since 2021 with Kairos van Orchitz.
Privilège équitation, nous accompagner sur Sophie sur cette épreuve à 1m15. Privilège équitation pour une bonne qualité. Évoqué monsieur de son cheval et un cher ami.
That was the first salute for this
beautiful
morning.
test completed
Dressage for the eventing with
Oliver
Oliver Sels and Kairos van Orchitz for Belgium. La Belgique, donc, qui vient de faire son
He
premier
is the
salut.
first of the in total 24 combinations to come forward today on day 2 of the
Une reprise
eventing dressage here at the FEI European Championships for Ponies.
Rentrer
We are here
dans le leaderboard. au
The
moins dans
Boulerie
les
Jump, our
premiers.
great hosts, managed
Instants
by
pour vous
Pierre
dire
Rossi.
cela. Le score, donc, je vous rappelle, le meilleur
Here,
score
the
réalisé
big
hier,
city of
c'était celui de
Le Mans.
Maxime Bouteiller avec
Beautiful
Versailles des
city is
Morins qui
located
réalisait
in the
26
Pays de la
points
Loire
9.
region of northwestern France.
Celui de l'Irlande avec 27,4 et de la Belgique
And
avec
we have
Fleur
wonderful
Sterckx.
facilities here for our ponies and riders.
Voilà, donc pour
The first time
Oliver Sels et
this venue is
Kane van Houte,
hosting
c'est
the
un score
Pony
de
Europeans
67,
this year.
95% en E, 71,
They're running
59% en C,
numerous
67,
other shows
09.
throughout the year, as well as the French Dressage Breeding Championships
M
and 7-year-old Young Horse Championships.
pour une moyenne à 69,54% et un score en point de pénalité à 30,5. 30.5 penalties for Oliver Sels with Kane van Houte, 69.54% average, 67.95% to D, 71.5.
And the result, the previous result is in for Oliver Sels and Karis van Orchitz. It is 30.5 penalties, 69.54% the average from our three judges.
C'est la dernière française qui va prendre le départ
So he
maintenant.
goes in fourth position, really good result
Emma
for
Lemaitre,
the
elle
individual
concourt également en
rider.
individuel. Il ne fait pas partie donc de 4 appelés par Gilles Fiensel pour représenter les couleurs de la France en équipe. Emma Lemaitre qui monte Flash des Étoiles, propriété de Christophe Lemaitre, pour ce Hongre par Avenir de Laumont. Emma Lemaitre qui est tout simplement en argent au championnat de France de cette année. C'est sa première participation au championnat d'Europe. Et avec Flash des Étoiles, c'est leur deuxième saison internationale ensemble. Elle était 8e cette année dans un concours international en Italie. Next to go for France, riding individually, Emma Lemaitre, riding Flash des Étoiles. She was silver medalist in the French Pony Championships earlier this year. She's riding Flash des Étoiles owned by Christophe Lemaitre. First European Championship for this combination and their second season together.
So as mentioned before, we have 3 individual riders this morning before we start with our next team rider rotations. We have 9 teams in total taking part in the eventing competition. 14 individuals it is in total. And the next individual for the French team, delighted to welcome in Emma Lemaitre and Flash de Toy. This horse 8 years of age, and Emma now 14, turns 15 in October this year. It is the second international season for them, and only the second international competition as well, actually. They finished in 12th position in the Pony Two-Star in Vargem last year, and then this year they went to Mogenio in Italy, finished there in 8th position. Picked up just 4 penalties from the show jumping phase there to finish on 35.7 penalties. So the personal best in the dressage so far for them, 31.7.
Merci une nouvelle fois, un privilège équitation de nous avoir accompagnés sur cette épreuve. Vous retrouvez l'ensemble des produits privilège équitation dans le différents points de vente et sur le site internet privilège équitation également.
These are here the serpentine loops, which goes to the side of the arena and back to be ridden in rising trot. up the canter. There's a medium canter on the circle, which leads them then into this loop. They can show off the counter canter here. Very nice rhythm and balanced here. She does a really nice job so far. Yeah, she should pick up some good enough marks here for this canter work. It's all going very fluently. It's a good contact they established. A bit more unsteady maybe now the contact in the trot. And this is a hold at C. Now they're entering already the last part here of this dressage test with the free walk on a long rein, as it says. You really have to give the reins now to allow the horse to stretch the neck forward and downward. So, which you could show off for sure a lot more here on this diagonal. Plays it secure this morning as she comes down to the last hold, and that was a proper test completed from our individual French rider Emma Lemaitre.
C'est un Lemaitre et Flash des Étoiles que vous raccompagnez.
Flash des Étoiles completes the dressage test.
De la cavalière française avec son jeune Flash des Étoiles, qui n'est âgé que de 8 ans. Jeune poney, niveau de compétition. Et ce sera encore une cavalière concourant en individuel qui la remplacera sur le rectangle. Elle représente les Pays-Bas. Les Pays-Bas.
And this is her result. She goes in 9th position so far with 33 penalties. 66.97% is the average here. Biggest marks from our judge at C this morning, president of the ground jury, Laurick Rd. So well done to the French combination. An individual rider for France is leading as well. As I mentioned before, this is Maxime Goutaillet with 26.9 penalties. And Versailles de Morin.
Go for the Netherlands, and riding individually is Sophie Boys with Yentel van der Haar, an 8-year-old pony. First.
But now we go to our last individual rider before the next block of team riders is coming forward here in this pony eventing competition.
Who's an 8-year-old gelding owned by Alex van Buys. Et voici les notes d'Emma Lemaitre et de Flash des Étoiles qui obtient 66,14% en E, 68,41 en C et 66,36 en M, 66,97% de moyenne. Un score à 33, ce sont ses points de pénalité. The penalty score for Emma Lemaitre and Flash des Étoiles for France, 33 with 66.97% average, 66.14% at E, 68.41% at C, 66.36% at M.
Down the center line, this is now Sophie Boys, and she rides Gert van der Haar for the Netherlands. This gelding only 8 years of age. It's wonderful, great. And they had some solid results this year as well. Started their season in Oud-Karspel in early April. Then went to Ede in the Netherlands as well. 10th place there in the Pony 2-star competition. And their last prep run here before the Pony European Championships. That was a 1-star intro in Marsbergen. They finished in 14th position. The dressage phase not their strongest part. But there's lots to catch up here, of course, as well. The cross-country course usually very tricky and demanding, of course, for our pony riders here at the European Championships. The course designed by Giuseppe Della Chiesa on Saturday. Before we have then the final day on Sunday with the show jumping coming up. So usually you can expect a big shake-up of the leaderboard in the following disciplines as well. Well, this is a good improvement now here in the canter work. It's just not quite easy to establish a good contact here for Sophie. The pony lacks a little bit of suppleness of the back. Could be a little bit more collected as well here in the canter. But she's doing very well to maneuver him here through the different movements. I'll just go slightly against the bit here again in anticipation of this hold coming up at sea. Well done, Sophie Boys is very happy to have finished the first phase here of the eventing competition. Well done to her and Gert van der Haar for completing here first phase at the European Championships 2023. It is her first European Championships as well. So
Netherlands. In this
Great honor for
second
her
day
to
of
represent
the
her country
dressage
here
test for the
in
invented
Le
riders.
Mans.
We'll have the results in a few minutes,
As
and,
we
just to
are
introduce
waiting
you
for her
another
results.
Orange jacket. Kane van Houte is the next one, riding this perennial first lady. This is going to be her second Europeans for this combination. They did fourth with the pony, and the team bronze medalist of the last year, Kane van Houte, and first lady number 28. Allez, bienvenue donc au numéro 28, médaillé de bronze par équipe de l'année dernière. On va avoir le plaisir de saluer tout simplement la participation à leur deuxième championnat d'Europe pour cette combinaison, pour ce couple, quatrième pour le poney. Voici donc First Lady et Kane van Houte. The results for Sophie Boys and Gal van Hart. Judge G 62.27, Judge C 59.55, Judge M 60.91, a total score of 60.91, which means in points 39.1.
Yeah, we've heard it as well. 39.1 the penalties for Sophie Boys and Gert van der Haar for the Netherlands. 60.91% this is. As we continue now with the next team rider rotation here in the eventing dressage competition this morning. And it is now the turn of Kane van Houte and Fernhill First Lady. Number 28 on our start list. And the Van Houte family, well, this is a true eventing family. Yesterday we already saw Kane's sister Liv competing here, also for the Dutch team. They have 4 children. All of them competed or are competing now this year at the Pony European Championships. And for Kane himself, these are the second Europeans. He finished in 20th position last year with Fernhill First Lady. 17 years of age, this Irish pony. Great Connemara this is. And the 4th Europeans for this pony. Very special one for the Van Houte family, as Kane already is the 3rd family member to give Fernhill First Lady a ride here at the Pony Europeans. Very reliable pony across the country as well, Fernhill First Lady. So no doubt Kane will be looking forward to the great tests set by Giuseppe Della Chiesa on Saturday here in Le Mans. But now his focus lies here, of course, on the dressage. They're now competing together as a pair since 2021. Developed a great partnership over the years after he took over from his siblings. Was 6th last year in Minderhout in the Pony 2-star competition. And then this year, their first international win. They won in Ede. Finished on their dressage score there of 34.2. And the last preparation before the Europeans was in Maasbergen. They competed in this CCI one-star intro as well. And a superb final hold. It is from Kane van Houte and Fernel First Lady. Well done to them. They completed the first phase here, their second Pony European Championships together. Great effort and a very focused dressage test from those two. So his total is 38.2 penalties. That means that he goes in 23rd position in the current standings here of the eventing dressage. The Netherlands, they have 2 scores in already, with 3 now with his score as well. Brigitte Bing and Bailey Villa-Las, they scored a 32.7 yesterday, and Lee van Houte and Tulibat 6 cents AC with 35.5, and Kane van Houte now with 38.2 penalties. So one more outstanding rider for the Netherlands later, but we now go first to the team of Germany.
Third season for this combination. They were 4th at Stragum, 2nd at Kronenberg this season.
And the next one to come forward to German team trainers team Rüdiger Rau from Germany. This is Nell Roming. She's 15 years of age now, the national German champion from 2022. In fact, she won the silver medal there. And she rides Marlon, 14 years of age, this gelding bred in Germany. Lovely smile from her here in front of our judges as she comes down the center line. It's wonderful to see that she's enjoying herself already on this wonderful grey. And she's off to a powerful start here across the diagonal. Very positive attitude. And great expression from those two this morning. As they now go into the leg yield. They've had their first international start together back in 2021. Competed at quite a few CCIP 2-star competitions since then. This year, great second place in Kronenberg in the Pony 2-star there, and 4th in Stregom. That was end of June. And this was a really lovely transition here. Great ground cover in the medium canter on the circle. Now back into nice collection, and then this wonderful loop here in the counter canter. Really maintains her rhythm nicely. Team Germany last year, they won the silver medal behind Ireland. France finished in bronze, won the bronze medal, finished on the podium as well. And Great Britain sadly missed out on the podium and finished in fourth. Wonderful picture here from Nell Roming and Marlon. This was a good preparation here before the halt. Very steady also the rein back, and now she can collect some points here across the diagonal. With a free walk on a long rein. Nice and active walk. Slight interruption here of the rhythm. Nevertheless, she showed some great highlights here in this dressage test. Well done to the German competitor Nell Roming and Marlon. They completed their dressage test here at their first Pony European Championships. Well done to them.
Goliath van de Weg est propriété de M. Van Mechelen. Next to go for Belgium, Yumilia, the fifth, the Belgian Mont Blanc pony mare, aged 7.
So, and that was enough for the top 10 so far. This is a very good result, 31.5 penalties, 7th place for Nell Roming and Marlon.
Tout jeune poney, donc premier championnat d'Europe. Et par contre, avec des beaux résultats cette année, puisque deuxième à Mine de Route et première à Cronenberg en concours international poney 2 étoiles court. Les notes de Nell Roming pour l'Allemagne avec Marlon. Elle obtient 67,05% en E, 69,09 en C et 69,32 en M, 68,49% de moyenne, 31,5.
So Nell Roming, she delivered now the best result for the Germans so far with her 31.5. They lie now in 7th and 10th position. Marlene Heiss and Betty Boo yesterday, they scored 33 penalties. And then the scratch score at the moment for Peter Schmidt and Siedlands Katrina, 45.5 yesterday. These are top 3 results of the Germans so far. As we now go to the nation of Belgium and their next team rider, the third one for them, that is Julie Geurts, underway with Emilia V. One of the youngest ponies in the field, only 7 years of age. They celebrated one international win this year in Kronenberg in the pony 2-star competition there. Then went on to Minderhout the start of July. Finished in second position there with their dressage score of 31.8. Very talented young mare this is. Shame with that spook here, as they started off very well through those serpentine loops. Had to pick up the canter then slightly early. Clearly some tension coming up here now. She now needs to get the horse to keep calm. Yeah, such a shame. Something spooky there outside of the arena. The horse can't quite keep the focus on her rider. But Julie is doing a good job of covering it up. Well, it's a big atmosphere here in the blue arena for sure. And this mare, she's only young, 7 years of age. Doesn't have lots of experience, of course, but very talented, this young mare. Beautiful body, beautiful gaits. And this now is a really good proof actually of the obedience here, considering she was very fiery earlier on. Very well ridden by the Belgian rider Julie Geurts. She completes with her Emilia.
Le salut de Julie Geurts pour la Belgique.
This mare, she's by Goliath van der Groenweg. And they're completing here their first Pony European Championships. The first phase of the eventing. Well done.
Dans les équipes avec l'Irlande, qui sera la prochaine à rentrer en piste. Molly O'Connor, Cool Lynn Rebel, cheval de sport irlandais, âgé de 13 ans, un Hongre, propriété de...
So yeah, sadly it's 40.8 penalties 27th place so far. The average percentage 59.24 for our Belgium combination.
59,24% de moyenne et un score de 40.8. Judges marks for Julie Geurts with Umelia, the fifth for Belgium, 59.32% at E and C, 59.09% at M, that's 59.24% average, 40.8 penalties. Molly O'Connor and Coonaline Rebel next to go for Ireland, and for the Irish team, Molly O'Connor and Coonaline Rebel, who are competing for their third season together. It's their first European Championship. They were 9th at Mallow and 1st at Ballindennis this year.
We now go to the team of Ireland. They already have 2 good scores in. From Ciara O'Connor yesterday with Agarani Minstrel, 33.9. 14th place so far for them individually. And Carla Williamson and Galco, they lie in 2nd position with 27.4. As we have the 3rd rider here now down the center line. This is Molly O'Connor now. And Molly rides Coonaline Rebel, this Irish sport pony, gelding he's by Rebel Mountain, owned by Paul O'Connor. Those two, they are now in their 3rd international season together. Started in 2021, and then this year the first win for them in Ballindennis in the Pony 2-star. One on their dressage score of 31.3 there. They had a great 9th place in Mallow as well in Ireland, in preparation of these Pony Europeans. Yeah, and those two, they go very steadily through this dressage test as well so far. A solid bit of riding here from Molly O'Connor. And this now is a really wonderful walk as well here across the diagonal. Lovely rhythm. Also a good over track. Speaks for a good suppleness of the back as well. Very well done, this test from the third Irish team member, Molly O'Connor. She completes here with Colnany Rebel, number 31 out of the, in total, 48 competitors in this eventing competition here at the Pony European Championships in Le Mans 2023.
Last in the first group this morning was the main arena, Giacomo Gardini for Italy, and the third Italian team member, Giacomo Gardini, is riding Blue Lake Scooter. An Irish sport horse.
Molly O'Connor, she goes in 18th position with 35.1 penalties. The average percentage therefore 64.92.
63.41% at M, 64.92% average percentage for 35.1 penalty score. 35.1 en point de pénalité, 64,92% de moyenne pour la cavalière irlandaise Molly O'Connor, associée à Colnany Rebel. Allez, c'est Giacomo Gardini qui va prendre la piste maintenant pour l'Italie avec Blue Lake Scooter. Cheval appartenant à Carol G, cheval de sport irlandais âgé de 10 ans. Ils étaient quatrième à Pratoni, deuxième à Ravenna pour leur première saison à l'international. Their first international season for this combination, and already a fourth place at Pratoni and second at Ravenna. For Giacomo with Blue Lake Scooter.
We now go to the last competitor in the first start block this morning, ladies and gentlemen. The second day of dressage here in the eventing competition, as we welcome in Giacomo Gardini for Italy, third team rider for the Italians, and he's underway with his 10-year-old Irish sport pony. This is Blue Lake Scooter. Wonderful combination they are. Their first international season together. And this is the youngest competitor in this field. He's only 11 years of age. Very impressive, those two. How he handles the situation here and really shows a good bit of riding here in the first half of the dressage test. They were already second in Ravenna this year, start of the season, and also had a great 4th place in Pratoni del Vivaro in the pony 2-star competition. He's performing those different figures here very accurately for his young age. Very impressive, the overview he's got here in this dressage arena. Established already a great contact here. Very good harmony of pony and rider. It really allows here the freedom for the horse to stretch the neck forward and downward. This was truly impressive from this young, talented rider, Giacomo Gardini. He completes his dressage test at his very first Pony European Championships. And I'm sure there's lots more to come for him. I can say that already. Blue Leg Scooter, 10 years of age, this wonderful Irish pony. And their results, they go in 12th position with 33.2 penalties. Wonderful result for the Italians.
Team members as from 10:35 in the next group. Giacomo Gardini, Blue Lake Scooter, qui obtient 65,91% en E, 67,05 en C, 67,50 en M.
So therefore he delivers the best result so far for the Italians, with his 12th place in the current ranking, 33.2. We have 34.4 for Greta Enfi and On Duty, and 35.8 for Viola Santini. These are the 3 results for the Italians. So, ladies and gentlemen, we go now into a short break before we then continue with our last 3 team riders in the 3rd team rider rotation. Here at the Pony European Championships, it is the eventing dressage that is going on here this morning. So thank you very much for watching so far, and we will see you back at 9:46 for the next competitor in the arena.
half-hour break in the dressage. Dressage resumes at 9:46.
La Belgique est par 2 points sur cette épreuve aux couleurs de la région des Pays Danois, puisque Robin Bernard est non seulement victorieuse sur ce prix, mais également deuxième avec Ottawa vers donc félicitations par Michel Fatchus, qui officie en tant que président de cette épreuve, juge également membre du jury sur les championnats d'Europe. The first position and the second position signed Robin Bernard for Belgium. La Belgique is on Wednesday on the New York for both of them the third position. Troisième place donc pour les Pays-Bas avec Wednesday dans New York. Félicitations de nouveau par le juge Michel Mathieu, la bonne idée de Christian. Third position for Netherlands, Roger Baseball. Here yesterday and playing today in the Pays de la Loire. Camille Estrade, high catcher de l'or pour la France, est quatrième de cette histoire. Avec un joli chronomètre de 66-78 pour la pilote française. Et puis on va rester avec la France à la 5e position avec un certain champion de classe toponique de 7 heures du plein, le tout bon, avec les 100 plus pilotes de Donjon 5, Ponies est 5e. Le circuit du conseil régional des Pays de la Loire. For the first position for French drivers, Camille Estrade and Chloé Rinaldi Ponies. Félicitations à l'ensemble des cavaliers, merci de voir le conseil régional des Pays de la Loire de nous accompagner sur l'occasion de cette semaine européenne. Et on va d'ailleurs continuer cette remise des cuisses avec le tour d'honneur de la cavalière Robin Bernard. The first and the second position signed Belgium, signed Robin Bernard. Wednesday on New York at the third place. Camille Estrade est quatrième avec son tout bon high catcher de l'or et champion d'État Suédois de Chloé Rinaldi Ponies à la 5e place. Robin Bernard, expert de catégorie d'équipement Ottawa Running de la bonne cote. Et ainsi, se termine donc ces 2 épreuves consécutives de CSIP. On va se retrouver pour un moment de sport, puisqu'on va se retrouver sous peu de temps pour eh bien, ce qui va être la deuxième journée des championnats d'Europe côté jumping. Aujourd'hui, remise des médailles par équipe sur le jumping sur cette piste rouge. La première manche va commencer sous peu, puisque la première manche va commencer très exactement à 11h15, entre 11h15 et 13h45. Ensuite, 1 heure de break pour débuter aux alentours de 14h45. Second class running
et pour vous annoncer que nous reprenons le dressage de ce championnat d'Europe Eventing dans un petit peu moins de 2 minutes. Nous reprenons cette compétition avec toujours les cavaliers d'équipe. Et ce sera un couple appelé par l'entraîneur français Gilles Viricel pour représenter l'équipe de France. Il s'agit de Laurick Rd et de Duncan Starr qui sera le prochain en piste dans quelques instants. Laurick Rd, Duncan Starr qui effectue son 2e championnat d'Europe et sa 3e année en international japonais. Une belle 5e place en Italie au mois de mai dans le concours international de préparation pour ces championnats d'Europe. Next to go for France and for the French team, Laurick Rd riding Duncan Starr, 14-year-old gelding by Derry Moore Duncan.
We are halfway through, ladies and gentlemen, through the 3rd team rider rotation here in the eventing dressage at the FEI European Championships for Ponies in 2023. And I give you the current standings individually. So far we have in 5th place the French team rider Clément Tournon and Vidocq de Berder with a score of 30.7 penalties. In 4th place, this is Belgium's Oliver Sels, individual rider for them with Curious van Orchid's 30.5 penalties. In 3rd, we have a Belgium rider as well. This is a team rider for them, Fleur Sterks and Orchid's Xilla on a score of 29.2. In 2nd, this is Ireland's Carla Williamson and Galco, her score 27.4, and we saw a stunning dressage test yesterday from the French individual Maxime Goutaillet and Versailles de Morin with a score of 26.9. These are our top 5 as we now are delighted to welcome in Laurick Rd, the next French team rider, and he rides Duncan Starr this morning. This is a 14-year-old gelding. They had 6 international starts together so far. Started back in 2021. The best placing this year was a 5th place in the Pony 2-star competition of Morgagno in Italy. First Pony European Championships together. And this is a very harmonious picture here in these serpentine loops. So Clément Tournon delivered the best score for the French so far, as mentioned before, with 30.7 penalties. He lies in 5th position. And in 13th position we have Tiffany Villeton and Babylon Knight Graves on a score of 33.8. And this is a lovely canter, great balance and rhythm. They've got a nice expression about them. Also a good transition now into the medium canter here on the circle. Very smooth rider he is, the young French. Another smooth and seamless transition here across the diagonal. Nice contact. And a good hold as well. I mean, had to correct it slightly, but then continued into the rein back well enough. He could trust his pony here a little bit more to really give the reins forward, to allow the horse to stretch the neck, to really use its back and to lengthen the walking steps to reach a nice overtrack. But it's a very good test completed for the young French combination here. Very well ridden by Laurick Rd and Duncan Starr. Third one's out for the French. And very quickly we have the previous result for him. He goes in 4th position, enough for the top 5. That's super. 30.4 penalties with an average of 69.62% therefore. High marks from the judge at M as well, Tim Downs. I thought it was a great test as well. So a super effort for him and a very important result for the French team to leave them in the best possible position, of course, with one more rider to come, and then the big cross-country course on Saturday that awaits our ponies and riders here in Le Mans. Giuseppe Della Chiesa, the course builder here at this year's Pony European Championships. So it will be for sure an exciting day on Saturday.
For the French rider Laurick Rd and Duncan Starr, an average percentage of 69.62%. That's a penalty score of 30.4 with 66.82 at E, 70.45 at C and 71.59% at M. He goes into 4th place. Place à la Suède maintenant, donc avec Lynn Carlin, Lad. Sweden, next to go.
Our next competitor, she comes from Sweden. It is Lynn Carlin. Now in the arena, she's 15 years old. For her, the first international season as well, with her pony Laurick Rd. They were forced in Sopot in the Pony 2-star in Poland, the start of May, and then they went on in June. Finished there with a great 5th place in Sweden in Oslo, their home country. So her first Pony European Championships this year. And Laurick Rd, he's now 15 years of age, this chestnut gelding. Previously ridden by Sally Wittwangen from Sweden as well. Competed at the European Championships in Stregom in 2021. Was their 19th individually. So experienced pony that is. She's got some difficulties here this morning to establish a good contact. Slight disobedience as well when she picked up the canter. Little bit distracted this morning, Laughlin lad. But a good recovery so far here in the canter work. He's much more listening now, and it's going smoothly in the canter for those two. As this will be another transition here on the diagonal. He's slightly running away now as well in the walk. Really uses every opportunity, this horse. But the slight rain kicked in as well here this morning in Le Mans. There are fresh ponies awaiting, of course, a cross-country course on Saturday. Highly trained little ponies they are. But good job from Lynn Carlin, who completes the first phase at her first Pony European Championships with Laughlin led. The gelding owned by Lynn and Sarah Carlin.
With the next, the last of the third team members, second team member for Denmark, who only have 3 riders entered, is Emily Gruber with Star Quickie of Engvang.
So 41.7 is her total. She goes in 31st position in Carlin and Laughlin led with an average percentage of 58.26.
There are the marks for Lynn Carlin and Laughlin lad, a score of 58.18 at E, 55.91 at C, 60.68 at M.
32.7, the best score for the Swedes so far, with Lily Herman and Daryl High Silver Tempo. They lie in 9th position currently. Mike Carlson yesterday with 35.7 in 24th position, and now Lynn Carlin and Laughlin lad on 41.7 penalties in 31st. These are the 3 results for the Swedes so far. As we continue with our last team rider in the 3rd team rider rotation here in this pony eventing dressage test. And this is Denmark's Liva Emily Gruber and AC Star Quickie AF Engvang, the next ones to go. The 13-year-old mare with a lovely attitude. Maybe a little bit too keen here on the diagonal. Was a fresh and positive start, certainly, from Liva Emily. And then the rhythm got interrupted. Just needs to take slightly more time here through those different movements. Judges want to see here a nice stretch over the back into a light contact. She really is attacking here in the medium canter as well on the circle. Has to be careful to make sure you can see the transitions between the working canter and the medium canter strides. It's just a little bit too fresh here this morning, AC Star. Those two definitely also ready for the cross-country course. They already chose a good pace here this morning through the dressage test. Hopefully she can score now some good points here with some quality walk. Great abilities from this pony for sure. Lovely paces. Really good over track here as well on the diagonal. She's also not trusting, of course, you can understand it, really to give the reins away. Lynn Carlin completes with Lafnan led for Sweden. Third team rider for them. The gelding owned by Lynn herself and Sarah Carlin. They won the Pony two-star competition in Stregom, start of April. And then were finished 8th in Oslo in Sweden this year. So some good results for them. Pony went to the Pony European Championships as well in Stregom in Poland in 2019 with the Danish rider Freya Engman.
Pour l'Espagne. Espagne qui présentait 2 cavaliers. Et Ricardo qui fait sa première saison avec ce poney. Le poney était à Stregom l'année dernière au championnat d'Europe. Avec un autre cavalier, il était 4e à Madrid cette année avec Ricardo. Allez, les notes qui vont tomber pour Liva Emily Gruber. Et on va pouvoir vous donner un petit point sur les équipes qui sont en tête à l'issue de ce deuxième cavalier. enfin toutes les équipes auront eu 2 cavaliers. Donc c'est note, voilà, elle obtient 62,05 en E, 63,64 en C et 57,95 en M pour 61,21% de moyenne, 38,8 pour une correspond au 28e place. Judges Master Liva Emily Gruber, Aces Star Quickie up in wrong. A score of 62.05% at E, 63.64% at C, 57.95% at M, that's 61.21% average for 38.8 penalties.
38.8 is the result for our Danish combination. They go in 28th position so far. As we continue now with the last individual riders here in the eventing dressage this morning. We have 4 more individual riders before we start the last team rider rotation.
Fourth place at Madrid in one of their first competitions and their first European Championships. For Ricardo and Qatar de Mendes, who are next to go.
And this is the first start at European Championships for him as well. Delighted to welcome in the 13-year-old Ricardo Fernandez, Matamoros Martin. And he rides the 11-year-old mare, Qatar de Mendes, a pony that is already experienced. She went to the European Championships in 2021 with the Spanish rider Geraci Landeta Smith. And for Ricardo, this is the first international season. He finished 4th in the Pony 2-Star of Madrid in Spain. Start of this season, and then he rode the CCI 1-Star Intro. Finished in 11th position there in Madrid as well. Start of June this year. Just to remind you, the leading score 26.9 penalties from the French individual rider Maxime Goutaillet and Versailles de Morin. In second place so far, Ireland's Carla Williamson and Galco 27.4. In bronze medal position, this is Fleur Sterks and Orchids Xila on 29.2. The fourth place goes to Laurick Rd at the moment with Duncan Star, 30.3 penalties. And in fifth, this is Belgium's individual rider Oliver Sels. First one out this morning with Kairos van Orchids, 30.5 penalties. Very athletic and a light frame. This pony, Qatar de Mendes, this 11-year-old mare. Not the easiest to ride here in this dressage phase. And I think he just got a little bit confused here with this dressage test. He's back on track now. The loop and the counter canter here on the long side. Quite wide hands he has to make sure he can keep in contact somehow with his pony, but of course the judges want to see a little bit of an easier contact. Hands more upright and more together. Slightly quicker steps as well now in the walk. Instead of lengthening the steps. But he's doing a good job of keeping her calm here on the last meters in this dressage arena. As he comes now down the center line. Individual rider for Spain, that is. Well done to Ricardo Fernandez, Matamoros Martí and Qatar Mendes. Number 36 on our start list. They completed the first phase of the eventing dressage.
C'était l'Espagne. Ricardo Fernandez, Matamoros Martin, Qatar Mendes qui termine. La Belgique avec une cavalière qui est en individuel, c'est Marie-Joëlle Gomin et Tullery Ruby Tuesday. Une jument âgée de 10 ans, propriété de Brigitte Hendricks. Elle est par Gunsmoke. Let's go for Belgium. Riding individually, Marie-Joëlle Gomin with Tullery Ruby Tuesday. 10-year-old mare by Gunsmoke, owned by Brigitte Hendricks. Couple qui remportait le concours international de Madrid et qui était 6e à Minterhout cette année. So, 6th at Minterhout in Belgium this year and won the international pony competition in Madrid.
And Ricardo's result, 42.1. It wasn't quite easy first phase here for him. Quite a hot pony underneath him. He goes in 34th position, the individual rider for Spain. Down the center line is now the next individual rider for Belgium. It is now the turn of Marie-Joëlle Gomin and Tullery Ruby Tuesday. This mare, she is by Gunsmoke and owned by Brigitte Hendricks, this one. Marie-Joëlle, she turns 14 years by the end of this month. competes 2 ponies internationally. Artillery Ruby Tuesday and Tabaknei Tina. The pony she competed last year's European Championships. Sadly has to withdraw there on cross country. So we very much hope it's going a lot better this year for her in the second phase as well. And this is a very calm, solid start for this combination. Very smooth through those serpentine loops. Maybe slightly long in the neck here in the canter work. Could be collected a little bit more to establish an uphill canter. And therefore a better expression about them, but they're going through the movements very well together. So Artillery Ruby Tuesday, her choice this year for the Pony Europeans. They finished in 6th place in the 2-star competition of Minderhout at the start of July this year. Previously ridden by Tom Nestor from Ireland, this one. Had some great placings in Pony 2-star competitions before with this Irish rider. And they also celebrated a win this year, Marie-Joëlle and Tuileries Ruby Tuesday. That was in the 2-star competition of Madrid. Very relaxed walk here. Nice stretch downward and forward. And a very smooth transition back into trot as they come now down the center line. The individuals for Belgium. Great effort. Marie-Joëlle Gomin and Tuileries Ruby Tuesday. Her second Pony European Championships, but the first ones with this pony. Lovely mare by Gunsmoke completes the dressage.
Elle monte, je vous le rappelle, en individuel dans cette compétition de concours complet avec cette jument. Allez, voici ses notes. Marie-Joëlle Gomin et Tuileries Ruby Tuesday, elle obtient 67-27 en E. 65-45 en C et 68-41 en M, 67-04 de moyenne, 33 points de pénalité, 11e place. For Marie-Joëlle Gomin and Terry Ruby Tuesday for Belgium, 67.27 at E, 65.45 at C, 68.41 at M, that's 67.04% average, 33 penalties. L'Allemagne en piste maintenant avec sa cavalière en individuel Diana Yakolev. Elle monte.
So the previous result for Marie-Joëlle Gomin and Tuileries Ruby Tuesday for Belgium, 67.04%. That means 33 penalties, and she goes in 11th position at the moment. As we see now, the only individual rider for Germany, after one of their team riders had sadly to drop out before the dressage. Germans are left with 4 team riders and 1 individual. And this is Diana Yakolev now with Ravella. The next ones in the arena here in front of our judges. President of the ground jury, Laurick Rd for France, Jean Jardin for Ireland, judge at E and judge at M, Tim Downs for Great Britain. And this is a very powerful start here from those two. 16 years of age, Diana. And she rides a 13-year-old mare. This is the daughter of proud Rockety. Damsire here is Volt Lover, German riding pony bred by Manfred Schmidt. They've had a good season so far. Second in the CCA One-Star Intro in Westergelsen in Germany. And then an 8th place in Strigom in the Pony 2-Star competition end of June this year. Nicely through those serpentine loops. Oh, and they picked up the medium canter fairly quickly as well. Really has to make sure she can collect her pony now, which she does, thankfully, before there's one loop in the counter canter. Nice uphill tendency, really good rhythm now about the canter. Steady contact as well. Nice and straight now on the diagonal. Really smooth transition into the trot. It's going very well so far for this German combination. Good preparation for the halt. Immobility is given, and now the rein back. Could be a bit straighter, maybe slightly rushed as well. Hard to see from this perspective. This movement not very easy for this mare. She would love to trot or canter. You can see that all about her. So it's really hard to give her a ride here on the long rein. But she comes down the center line, and this is more than solid. Great hold in the end as well. Big support from the German team. And well done to the German individual rider Diana Yakolev and Ravella. They completed the first dressage test here at their very first European Pony Championships. Well done.
Allemande. Elle termine cette reprise. C'est notre ensemble que nous avons immédiatement. Alors que va se présenter donc maintenant la seule cavalière représentant la Finlande, Inkeri Laio. Elle monte Ewenstone. Cheval âgé de 14 ans, propriété de la famille Laio, propriété de Katarina Laio. C'est un poney qui est avec la famille depuis plusieurs années, depuis 2018. Et donc pour Inkeri, c'est son premier championnat d'Europe. Elle était 3e à Sopot au mois de mai de cette année. Next to go for Finland is the only Finnish rider, Diana Yakolev, with, Inkeri Laio with Ewenstone, a pony that's been in the family for a number of years, since 2018. But for Inkeri, it's her first European Championship, and this pony owned by Katarina Laio, 14-year-old gelding. They were third in Poland in Sopot in May this year.
And here we are, the confirmation, the previous result for our German individual riders, Diana Yakolev and Ravella. Enough for the top 10 so far. She goes in 8th position with 31.4 penalties. The average of 68.64%. Well done.
68.64% average with 65.68% at E.
Therefore, she delivers the best German result so far, even though she is an individual rider. Nell Roming, best team rider for the Germans with Marlon, 31.5 in 9th position. Still leading is the individual rider for France, Maxime Goutaillet and Versailles de Morin, with a score of 26.9, followed by Ireland's Carla Williamson, team rider for them, with Galco, 27.4, and Fleur Sturks, another team rider for the Belgians, with Orchid's Xila, 29.2. These are our top 3 here in this pony eventing dressage, as we welcome in the very last individual rider in this class. This is for Finland, Inkeri Laio and Ewenstone, pony owned by the Laio family. This pony competed already at the European Championships in Stregom in 2021 with Inkeri's sibling Anselmi Laio, 13th individual there, really good result. And Inkeri took over in 2022. Ewenstone, they won last year the Pony One Star in Copenhagen in Denmark. Were 6th in Stregom in the Pony 2 Star there last year, and this year 3rd in the Pony 2 Star of Sopot. 15 years of age she is, Inkeri, and off to a very nice start here in the dressage test. Solid transition here across the diagonal. They do some nice canter work, those two. Now the medium canter. Great transition. And also the transition back now into the working canter. There you have to collect your pony immediately as you go onto this loop. And the counter canter there for a while. And back to the other side. Or to the same side, I should say, as the rain starts to kick in here in Le Mans. But they keep very focused, those two. Proper event riders they are, used to ride in every weather. So it's looking very good so far for the team of France. If you count the best two scores together of each of the teams as the fourth team rider of the teams, they will still come forward. The French are leading with 61 penalties. Then Ireland is in second with 61.3. Germany in third now with 64.5. Then Belgium follows on 64.7. Great Britain with only 3 team riders, 60. Competed in 17, 18, 19 and 21. So Yentel, she took over in 2022 from Kato de Smit. Super team pony for the Dutch. Yentel had some great results as well with this chestnut. 20 years old, this pony now. A new forest bred by the Van der Laar family. Is the son of Countess Calando. Milton is the dam sire here. And thankfully the rain eased up at least a tiny bit. They are soaked already, so they just have to get on with it, which they do as they now come into those serpentine loops here. Nice stretch over the back, even though now the contact slightly unsteady now. Yeah, she loses the collection and contact here a little bit in the canter work. The horse gets fairly long, slightly fallen apart, you could say. Needs to engage the hind legs a bit better to hold the pony together, to really maintain the rhythm and the uphill beat in the canter. That's why she's not getting higher marks, even though everything seems to go fairly fluently here throughout the different movements. It's really improving now. The pony drops the neck slightly. Shows a better suppleness now, and also a good transition to the hold. We've seen only 3 dressage tests so far below the 30 penalty marker. Our top 3, they're all in the to late 20s. So lovely to see. She's very, very happy with her test, as she can be some lovely highlights, and she really improved in the second half of the test to my eye. Well done to Yentel Hamelink and Orchard's Tiger Sun.
That was 67.19% average, 32.8 and 12th place for the moment. Pour la cavalière Fernandez, tout à l'heure, je ne vous ai pas donné ses notes. Elle obtenait 30.
First European Championships for Yentel herself, and the 5th European Championships for her pony. Great partnership they developed already. 32.8 penalties, 67.2% is the average for this combination. They go in 12th position. And therefore we have the team result as well for the Netherlands after the eventing dressage. They finish on
at E, 67.27 at C, 65.91% at M. Alors, une petite pause, le temps d'aller se réchauffer, d'aller prendre un petit café avant de reprendre à 11h02 pour la suite et la fin, pour les 8 derniers concurrents et les 8 dernières équipes.
Apologies, I don't have the total for the Dutch team yet, but in any case we have the best Dutch rider Birgit Bing and Bailivila Las with 32.7 penalties and a really good result as well for our last Dutch team rider Yentel Hamelink, 32.8 in 12th position. She is second best rider for the Dutch so far. So, ladies and gentlemen, we go into another break as we continue here at 11:02 with our next and last team rider for the German team. This will be Xena Burger and Next Generation. So, from myself, Helene Holloway, I say goodbye for now, and I would be delighted to see you back later here for the final of the dressage for the eventing ponies at the FEI European Championships 2023.
go for the final team for the European Championship for Ponies 2023.
Fast enough, we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. Eat tonight, living down this way. Living down this way. Oh yeah. I remember we were driving in your car. Speed fast and like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and the pump found us. Found my shoulder inside. Had a feeling that I belong. And had a feeling I'd be someone, be someone, be someone. Yeah, be someone. Nah, be someone. Oh, be someone. Yeah, be someone. I feel a little nauseous and my hands are shaking. I guess I meant you're close by. My throat is gonna dry and my heart is racing. I haven't been by your side in a minute, but I think about it sometimes. Even though I know it's not so distant. Oh, I know I still wanna reminisce. I think of the night in the park. It was getting dark and we stayed up for hours. What a time, what a time, what a time. You think of my body like you wanted it forever. What a time, what a time, what a time. You and I. What a time, what a time. You and I. Oh, we did it like we're supposed to.
Et voilà, donc le petit jingle pour vous annoncer que nous reprenons le dressage pour le concours complet dans quelques instants. 3 minutes et demie exactement pour les derniers membres des équipes. Souvent les plus expérimentés, ceux qui sont appelés par les chefs d'équipe pour représenter leur nation d'équipe. Donc un nouveau petit... je vous rappelle que la France pour l'instant est en tête, mais avec un score de 61. L'Irlande est à 61,3, donc c'est vraiment très serré. Et l'Allemagne, qui est à la 3e place, est à 64,5. Tout ça, ça pourrait bien changer avec ces derniers concurrents par équipe. Parce que très souvent, les chefs d'équipe choisissent le couple de plus d'expérience pour terminer, pour conforter la place, voire améliorer la place des équipes avant le cross de demain. C'est l'Allemagne qui sera en piste ensuite. Le poney s'appelle Next Generation. Il porte bien son nom puisque tous ces jeunes cavaliers sont la génération suivante de champions dans la discipline. C'est Xena Burger qui monte ce poney, propriété de Cornelia Burger, pour cette jument par Nabucco, âgé de 15 ans. Ils étaient déjà au championnat d'Europe l'année dernière où ils s'octroyaient une 10e place en individuel. C'est leur 2e donc championnat d'Europe pour les deux, pour le couple. Et leur 3e saison ensemble, ils étaient 2e à Stregom cette année. Xena Burger is next to go for Germany, and for the German team, she's riding this 15-year-old Westphalian mare owned by Cornelia Brugger, Next Generation. Combination that were competed at the European Championships last year in Stregom and came 10th. And this year they were second in the international pony competition in Stregom.
So on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back here to Le Mans, the FEI European Championships for ponies in 2023. And we continue with our last team rider rotation here in the eventing dressage, the second day of competition for the eventers. And we see the next competitor and the last one for the German team coming down the center line. Delighted to welcome in Xena Burger for Germany, 15 years of age. She is the German national champion from 2022, and she rides Next Generation. This wonderful mare, she's 15 years as well. By Nabucco, our damsel here is Valiant Starlight. And they've competed at the Pony Europeans in Stregom last year already. Finished in 10th place individually. Super effort from them. This year they celebrated a win in Out-Karspel in the Pony two-star competition there, and were second in the two-star of Stregom in the end of June. And this is a lovely start to their dressage test. Beautiful pony that is. Lovely serpentine loops here with a great impulsion to the trot. Really clear transition as well now in the medium canter here on the circle. Great contact. Nice uphill canter. Best go for the Germans. We saw from Nell Roming so far with 31.5 penalties. They lie in 9th position. Next Generation, a pony with high quality. Nice ground cover here in the medium canter as well, left-handed. And this loop very accurately ridden as well from Xena. Great hold. Ryan back could have been a little bit more regular. But then it was a good transition back into the medium walk. And now also a strong walk here across the diagonal. And she comes down to the final center line. What a superb test completed from our last German team rider, Xena Burger and Next Generation. This was amazing.
Nice test for Xena
Excited to
Burger,
see her
Next
provisional
Generation.
result in just a few moments. Good score for sure. That will be for the Germans.
Note, jolie reprise signée de la cavalière de l'équipe d'Allemagne, Xena Burger avec Next
To put them in a
Generation.
good
C'est
position
la
before
Grande-Bretagne
the
qui la
cross country
remplace sur
tomorrow.
la
And yes,
Italie,
she
était
goes
champion
in
d'Europe
third position,
dernière,
28.8 penalties,
s'octroie une 11e place en
71.21% the average, with the best score of the judge at E72.95% from Jean Jardin from Ireland. Well done, Anna Siemer here and Rüdiger Rau, the team trainers for the Germans. Great support team here. And certainly happy faces in the German team.
Les notes de Xena Burger et Next Generation qui obtient 28.8, donc la 3e place, à nouveau un score en dessous de la barre des 30 avec 71,21% de moyenne, 72,95 en E, 71,36 en C et 69,32 en M. Judges marks for the German combination Xena Burger with Next Generation, 72.95% at E, 71.36 at C, 69.32 at M, 71.21% average, 28.8 and third place individually. Ella Howard, mid-practice in the arena.
We now continue with the team of Great Britain. Great Britain with only 3 team riders here. And the last one out for them. This is Ella Howard and Midnight Mist. Already down the center line and across the diagonal now. The results for the Brits so far. In 8th position with 31.2 penalties. This is Jessica McCalden and Baramoma Lass. And in 24th position on 34.7 penalties, Willow Docker and The Devil Wears Prada. Midnight Mist is now 14 years old, this chestnut gelding. Finished in 13th position this year in Aston Le Wold in the Pony 2-star there. Ella had 2 ponies in this class. She won the class with Colemanstown Rocket. And then another 3rd place with Midnight Mist in Belsey in Great Britain. The end of May.
Le fonds éperon, qui a depuis plus de 10 ans d'activité, a contribué au développement de la filière cheval. Le Conseil régional des Pays de la Loire nous accompagne également en tant que région en charge de la culture, du tourisme, de l'éducation. Le Conseil départemental de la Sarthe, l'institution élue pour gouverner et améliorer la vie des habitants de ce département des Pays de la Loire. Le Monceau, la nouvelle marque de communication de la ville du Mans, qui vise à faire évoluer le tourisme et la communication dans cette ville. La Fédération française d'équitation, l'organisme national qui régit et développe la pratique de l'équitation en France, porte une longue histoire qui encourage la passion pour les chevaux, mais aussi favorise leur bien-être. Ces institutions sont partenaires de cette édition 2023 des championnats d'Europe Ponies, ici au pôle européen du cheval. Bienvenue à tous pour cette épreuve qui va découvrir en 2 manches. 53 repartent sur la première manche de cette épreuve. Un dessin signé Quentin Perlech, Jean-Pierre Guénaud, long de 450 mètres, 78 secondes pour le temps accordé sur cette première histoire.
And this is a very solid test so far from those two. Showed really focused trot work here. And canter as well. 30.8 is the average percentage at the moment. It's already now towards the end of this dressage test. There's one more walking section to come here across the diagonal. Nice obedience here, and the walk really drops the neck nicely. Very calm and focused on her rider. Midnight Mist. Well, in fact, this is a gelding. The 14-year-old. Is now they are facing the rain as well here. Down the center line. But very well done. And well ridden by Ella Howard, Midnight Mist. They are completing the dressage test at their very first Pony European Championships. Great face to have completed, and they will look forward to the cross-country course tomorrow, set by Giuseppe Della Chiesa, as they go into ninth position so far with 31.4 penalties and an average of 68.64%.
Judges marks for Ella Howard and Midnight Mist, 67.27% at E, 69.32% at C, 69.32% also at M. That's 68.64% average, 31.4 goes into ninth place individually. Elaine De Ridder maintenant, et pour les couleurs belges, pour les Diables Rouges, Elaine De Ridder avec Joe de la Grivarderie, un poney âgé de 18 ans, du style groupe BWP, propriété de Desmiter. Joe de la Grivarderie, il a beaucoup d'expérience pour ce poney, puisque pour la Belgique, avec Elaine De Ridder, ils ont déjà concouru. C'est leur troisième championnat d'Europe ensemble. Ils étaient septième en 2021. Third time at the European Championships for Joe de la Grivarderie with Elaine De Ridder. For the combination, they were seventh in 2021. And they won the Middle Route this year.
Ensuite, il y a le Danemark en 5e position, ex-aequo d'ailleurs, avec la Grande-Bretagne et avec l'Allemagne. 3 nations qui comptabilisent 4 points.
14 years of age is Elaine De Ridder, now in the dressage arena with her 18-year-old Belgium warm-blood gelding. This is Joie de la Grivarderie. They competed together at 2 Pony European Championships previously, both in Stregom last year and the year before. They finished in 7th position in 2021. Last year then in 21st position. And this year's winner they are of the Pony 2-star competition of Minderhout. Finished on their dressage score there of 30.6 penalties. The Belgians, they have one score already below the 30 penalty marker, 29.2 penalties it was for Fleur Sterks and Orchid Xilla. They lie in 4th position at the moment. And then the 35.5 from Emmy Dowen and Cindy, and 40.8 from Julie Geurts and Emilia, the 5th. So we have 3 teams so far with complete scores here after all their team riders basically completed the dressage phase already. And the best score we have so far from the Germans with 93.3 penalties, followed by the Brits with 97.3 and the Netherlands with 101 penalties. Very nice rain back here. At least how we could see this from this perspective. And again, not easy here for the pony riders today in the dressage arena, as we have the show jumping running simultaneously in the other arena. It's very nearby and very noisy occasionally, so really amazing to see how Joey de la Crivadi keeps very calm here in this dressage test during the walk section as well, despite the loud noises from the other arena. Big applause for Elaine De Ridder for Belgium, the last rider to complete here for the Belgium team the first phase of the eventing here at the Pony European Championships in Le Mans, and we will wait for her result in just a few moments.
Voilà, elle obtient donc 67,05% en E, 66,59 en C, 68,18 en M, 67,27% de moyenne.
And a good result it is, 32.7. The penalties, great result for Elaine De Ridder and Joey de la Crivadi for Belgium, number 43 here on our start list. We have 48 competitors in total in this pony eventing class, with 9 teams taking part in the team competition. It is the Netherlands, Germany, Great Britain, Belgium, Ireland, Italy, France, Sweden and Denmark. And then we have 14 individual riders as well. We've seen all of them already, as we are now halfway through the last team rider rotation here in the dressage test.
To go for Ireland, Ben Connors and Cornerfest Fred, silver medalist individually last year at Stragum, and 5th place at Mill Street in June of this year for the combination. Cornerfest Fred, 10-year-old gelding owned by Kieran Connors and Michelle Nelson.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a very strong anchorman for the Irish team, as he is the individual silver medalist from last year in Stregom and also from 2021 at the Pony European Championships with his ride Cornerfest Fred. He's underway now, 10 years of age. This Irish bred by Gwennick de Guavria Connemara pony. This is, so fingers crossed for Ben Connors. 16 years of age he is now, as he comes down the center line at his third Pony European Championships. Team Island also the defending champions, the team champions from Stregom last year. Individual gold went to May Rinaldi and Boston du Verdon. The pony that's competing here this year as well with May's sister Ella. And then Ben Connor, he won the silver medal, and Merle Hoffmann from Germany, she won the bronze last year. Cornerfest Fred is for sure capable for a test under 30 penalties. Last year at Stregom Europeans, he scored 28.9 in the first phase. But a very strong combination across the country as well, those two. And this looks all very smooth so far for the Irish combination as well here in Le Mans. Very accurate. Super riding from Ben here. Nice transition as well. Very clear and calm with a good contact. Developed a nice medium canter here. Not too rushed, but just really nice development. The lengthening of the stride. It's great riding from Ben. kept it all very calm here across the diagonal as he is down to the final hold now. Very well done. That was a solid performance. Great start into the competition for the individual silver medalist from last year's Europeans, Ben Connors and Cornerfest Fred. So let's wait for his provisional result.
Final score.
And here it is. He goes in second position, 27 penalties. I think this is his personal best. Well done, with an average of 73.03%, 73.86 from judge at E.
70.68 at M. That's so 27 penalties and second place for the moment. And that puts Ireland back in the running to be for the medal.
And then we have judge at C 74.55 and judge at M 70.68. So really a good position he put himself into for tomorrow's cross country, because set by Giuseppe Della Chiesa this year, it will be very demanding for our ponies and riders. And for sure, an exciting day ahead here in the eventing competition tomorrow. But we haven't quite finished yet here with our dressage as well, as we now go to our next rider for Italy. We have 4 riders more to come here in the last team rider rotation. And this is a turn now of Gaia Mandola and Ellen's Pride. Ellen's Pride, another pony that's only 8 years old. Very young. They've been last year already selected for these Pony Europeans. Sadly got eliminated across the country. But then they had a great run this year with 3 international wins in 3 pony 2-star competitions in Montelibretti, Ravenna and Arezzo. And then they finished in 5th place as well in Pratoni del Vivaro. So they are well prepared here for this weekend. Team of Italy with 3 scores, mid-30. Best placing so far from Giacomo Gardini, the youngest one in the Italian team. 33.2 penalties, blue leg scooter. And then it is Greta Enfi and On Duty in 26th position with 34.4. And Viola Santini with Elaborodo del Col San Marco, 35.8 penalties it was for her. And it's really nice expression here in the medium canter from this lovely grey. Just slightly goes against the bit, so she's losing the contact here slightly in the canter work. But you can really imagine also this pony galloping across the country tomorrow. Very athletic, this one as well. Elegant. Gala gives the pony a great ride here, very focused as well. Just above the 30 penalty marker. And they could get some good points in here for this walk across the diagonal as well. Super finish, a great hold, great test, completed from Gaia Mandola and Alan's Pride, the last ones out for the Italian team.
Voilà pour la dernière concurrente pour l'Italie, Gaia Mandola avec Alan's Pride. Elle termine cette reprise pour le concours complet.
And it is the best score for the Italians. 31.9 puts them in 13th position. Alan's Pride, this lovely grey, with an average of 68.1%.
95 en C, 67,95 en M, 68,10 de moyenne, 31,9 c'est son score en point de pénalité. Judges marks for Gaia Mandola, Alan's Pride for Italy, 68.41% at E, 67.95% at C, 67.95% at M, 68.1% average and a score of 31.9. La France maintenant en piste est la Rinaldi qui présente Boston du Verdon. Boston qui est tout simplement le poney qui a été 2 fois en or individuel avec sa sœur, avec Mae. Et Ella, Rinaldi et Boston du Verdon qui sont les champions de France en titre. Et elle remportait son premier concours international cette année à Moreno. France is next to go. Ella Rinaldi riding Boston du Verdon. Boston du Verdon, the pony, has 2 gold medals in European Championships for the last 2 years with her sister May. Ella is the French reigning champion with Boston du Verdon, and they won an international competition in Moreno in May. So they are next to go for France, the last of the French team members.
And this will be a very important test for the French, as their last team rider is about to enter the arena. This will be the 14-year-old Ella Rinaldi with the experienced 12-year-old stallion Boston du Verdon. The pony who won the individual gold medal with Ella's sister May last year and also in Stregom in 2021. Very strong pony for the first phase as well. It's Ella's first season, therefore, with this pony, a young partnership between them. They celebrated already a win in the Pony 2-Star of Morgenio in Italy. Well, they had a great dressage of 28.2. So Ella's start time is 11:37. So in just 2 minutes time she will come up here in this arena. And in the meantime I give you an update for the team standings so far. So the team of Ireland, they have the lowest score after they had already all of their 4 riders in the dressage arena. 88.3 penalties it is for them. Germany 93.3 with 4 riders as well. And then we have Great Britain with 97.3. And just behind is Belgium with 97.4. Italy on 99.5 and the Netherlands on 101 penalties. But here we go. Boston du Verdon enters the arena. The European champion from last year individually. But now it is May's sister Ella, the jockey here of this wonderful pony. And they impress the judges already with their first movements here. Very consistent here in the leg yield as well. Works nicely through his back. Very easy without any tension here. Slight flexion of the pole as it should be. And now the transition into those serpentine loops. He immediately drops the neck. It could be a little bit collected now in the canter here. Therefore losing some slight points. But it's still very, very elegant from those two. Despite their very young partnership. They started together only this year. And Ella only 14 years of age. Score improves now, and I'm sure even it will even further with this walk now. Nice and regular, good activity as well. And then they transition back into the working trot before they come down onto the final line. And this will be another strong score for the French team. Well done to Ella Rinaldi and Boston du Verdon. Ella completes her first phase here at her very first Pony European Championships. Super effort from this young rider. And this is enough for the top 10 easily. The 6th place so far, 29.4 penalties with an average of 70.61%. Very strong performance. Well done to Ella and Boston du Verdon.
Judges marks for Ella Rinaldi and Boston du Verdon, a score of 29.4. That's a penalty score, 70.61% average. 71.82% at E, 69.32% at C, 70.68% at M. Sweden is next to go. The last of the Swedish team members, Moa Elofsson, riding Lynn Carlin's Waterloo, 17-year-old mare. And with Moa Elofsson, Waterloo competing for the 3rd season. 2nd European Championship.
So it was a strong finish for the French team as Ella Rinaldi scores the best score for the French so far with her 29.4. So France now with 90.4. They are now in silver medal position so far, behind Ireland and in front of Germany. Ireland on 88.3 and the Germans on 93.3. But we have 2 more nations to come. And the second last starter here in this eventing dressage this morning, this is Moa Elofsson and Waterloo. Owned by Lina Elofsson, this mare, she's by DJ Zirko. Damsar here is the thoroughbred No Sky. And those two, they've been selected last year already for the Pony Europeans. And Stregom got eliminated sadly across the country. But then the great win, the start of this season in Sopot in the Pony 2-star competition. 3rd place, it was an Osio in the Pony 2-star as well. So they are really in good form, those two. Waterloo, who was previously ridden by Ellie Kvarnstrand from Sweden as well. And then is now since the start of 2021 with more The best score for Sweden so far. 32.7 penalties. The 15th place for Lily Hermann and Derry Hill High Silver Tempo. And Mai Carlson, she scored 35.7 penalties yesterday. And Loveland led today with a score of 40.6, and Lynn Carlin. These are the 3 results for the Swedes. The hold sadly not quite square and slightly rushed here in the rain back. Oh, she's losing some marks now. Sadly, but it was a very good start. So good last walk here will be important. Slight resistance there in the contact in this transition back to the medium walk. So the second last competitor for today, she completes her dressage test as well. Great effort from Moa Elofsson and Waterloo.
Moa Elofsson, Waterloo pour la Suède.
The last one out for the Swedish team here at the Pony European Championships. It is the eventing dressage about to come to an end with just one more competitor to go. And Moa, she goes in 29th position with a total of 34.7 penalties. The average percentage 65.3.
Allez, voici les notes pour Moa Elofsson et Waterloo qui donc réalisent un score point de pénalité à 34.7 avec 65-30 de moyenne. Judges marks for Moa Elofsson for Sweden with Waterloo 65% at E, 62.95 at C, 67.95 at M, 65.3 average, 34.7 penalties. C'est tout simplement la dernière concurrente et la dernière concurrente pour l'équipe du Danemark.
So therefore the total for the Swedish team, it is 103.1. The total of their best 3 scores from Moa Elofsson, Lily Hermann and Daniel High Silver Tempo, and Mai Carlson and Dunhill JJ.
Celia Fulman riding Solvang's Morning Surprise. Combination that was second at Stragom this year, and it's their second European Championships participation. Un deuxième championnat d'Europe pour le couple qui entre en piste et une deuxième place à Stragom cette année.
So it's just one more test outstanding from this Danish combination. Celia Fulman West and Solvang's Morning Surprise. 16 years of age, this grey. They're here at their second Pony European Championships together. Had 2 great wins last year in a Pony 2-star in Stregom and Sopot. This year a second place in Stregom as well. In the end of April, and then a 4th place in the home country in Sweden. Denmark with only 3 riders in total. Yeah, at this year's Pony European Championships. And the Danish team, they won actually yesterday in the pure dressage team competition, the silver medal, just behind Germany. And Belgium won the bronze medal in this team competition. So very good start into these Pony European Championships for the Danes. Celia does a lovely job here. And she picked up the canter now. Just show a little bit more self-carriage here maybe in the canter. Very fluently here in these loops with the counter canter as well. Needed a bit more engagement from behind to get the pole a bit higher, as I mentioned before, but overall it is a lovely test. They're both in great harmony, those two. Very important also for the collective mark, of course, with a double coefficient that will be given in the end of the test for the harmony of horse and rider. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Maybe she got a little bit confused with the order of the different movements here in the dressage test. Judge is talking to her now. Really sorry to see the interruption here for the last Danish competitor. She's still talking to the judge. I'm not sure whether she is allowed to continue or... She's going through the test again here to make sure. She reminds every single movement. So it seems like they've agreed something here. So she's going back onto the diagonal here now in the last movement in walk. It is a free walk on a long rein across the diagonal. She repeats that now and then comes toward the end of her dressage test. So it is the final line for her now. The final hold with this annoying interruption for her. But at least she was able to finish and complete this dressage test to go on into the second phase tomorrow across the country. Put all this slight frustration behind her from today. Our last rider for the Danish team, Celia Fulman, Vest, and Solvang's morning surprise. Last competitors here in the eventing dressage at the Pony European Championships 2023. So we are waiting now for the last result coming in. It could take a moment because of this confusion here towards the end of her dressage test. But nevertheless, we've seen great competition here yesterday and today in the Pony eventing dressage. Their first phase is completed and they go on tomorrow across the country. The course set by Giuseppe Della Chiesa. It will be great but demanding course for our ponies and riders before the big final with the show jumping coming up on Sunday.
Le temps pour que nos juges rentrent leurs dernières notes, qu'on vous donne ce classement. Mais a priori, au niveau des équipes, c'est l'Irlande qui resterait devant, la France deuxième et l'Allemagne troisième à l'issue du dressage. Je vous confirmerai ça tout à l'heure. La Grande-Bretagne suivrait, suivi de la Belgique et suivi l'Italie. Donc pour les 6 meilleures équipes. Mais c'est assez serré en tête.
And in the meantime, I can give you the provisional results in the team standings here after the first phase of the eventing competition. The team of Ireland, they are in the lead with 88.3 penalties. In silver medal position so far, this is France with 90.4 penalties and Germany in bronze with 93.3. And this is the confirmation for our last outstanding result for the Danish rider. She goes in 23rd position with 33.1 penalties. That means 66.89% the average score for the Danish rider. So therefore we have Great Britain in 4th position at the moment with 97.3. Belgium is in 5th position, 97.4 penalties. It's very tight between those two teams. Italy in 6th, Netherlands in 7th position, Denmark in 8th, and Sweden in 9th position with 103.1.
93.3 for Germany, 97.3 for Great Britain, 97.4 Belgium in 5th place.
And then the individual standings, ladies and gentlemen, in this eventing dressage competition. In the lead, this is the individual rider for France, Maxime Goutalier and Versailles de Morin. He leads with 26.9 penalties, followed by Ben Connors for Ireland, the individual silver medalist from last year's Europeans with Cornerfest Fred. In 3rd position for Ireland as well, this is Carla Williamson and Galco, 27.4. Then the best German in 4th place, Xena Burger and Next Generation on a score of 28.8. And in 5th position so far, this is Fleur Stax and Orchids Xilla on a score of 29.2. Tomorrow, the second phase here of this eventing competition, the cross country, starting tomorrow with the big final, the show jumping on Sunday. So from myself, Helena Holloway, it is goodbye for now, and I thank you very much for watching.
niveau de l'arrêt du chronomètre, World for Timing. Sophie Boys for Adrian Wojnarowski, Mark Lewis,
When I'm underneath the bright lights, when I'm trying to have a good time, cause I'm good now, you ain't mine, nah, 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 nah. So call me up when you're looking at my photos, getting hot, losing control. You want me more now, I let go, nah, 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 nah. I'm over you and I don't need your lies no more, cause the truth is without you, boy, I'm stronger. And I know
retravailler un peu le sol de manière à garantir une qualité de sol similaire pour l'ensemble des concurrents sur cette première manche de finale par équipe à l'occasion de ce championnat d'Europe édition 2023. Just a short break.